Oh, I'm not warmed up yet. Morning, Jamie TV. Hello. How are you? Oof, you all right? Wow. You first in here. That's good. It's good to see you. Wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. Wash feet. Clean the nostrils. Make sure your nose is very clean so you can grunt beautifully. It's like all good piggies. Then you can be just like a politician. Don't call me sir. I'm not a sir. I'm a Mr. It's Mr. David. So there. Don't need to call me sir. In the classroom, I am Mr. David because I'm not a sir. I'm a Republican. So I don't want a knighthood from the thing. I don't believe in things and queens. Not at all. Don't like them. Things and queens. I'm not interested in them. I'm not a sir. I'm a Mr. Okay? That's better. It's more like it. Now behave. Be trouble. There'll be trouble. Lots of trouble. Behave. Hello, boss. How are you? Are you all right? I watched one of your videos yesterday. What one was it? Let me think. Watched a few different videos. Which one was it? Oh, it was on the train. That was one of them anyway. Might have watched two of yours. One where you were on the train going through all these, all the city, yeah, on a monorail thing or something. Not a monorail, whatever it was. Railway track right at the front of the engine. It was a good video. Yeah, wonderful. How did you get to sit in the driver's seat or the co-pilot's seat? That was really good. I was lucky. Oh, Susanna Morijohn, hello. Miso host, good evening. Oh, that's good. Thank you. I'm not awake yet properly. I've got a cup of tea though. Face blue smiling. Stop it. No blue faces allowed in the classroom. Only pink people and brown people. Dark brown people, very dark brown people. We don't allow black or white people in here. We don't want people that look like a piece of paper or a blackboard. No, we don't. Don't want people looking as white as a snowball, do we? It's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm pink, look. Pink, I'm not a white man. How dare you call me a white man? What a contradiction. What a ridiculous idea. White person indeed. There's no such thing. Never seen a white person in my life. So there. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Virtual hug, yeah, virtual hugs allowed before classroom. Shows respect for the teacher, but not in the classroom. Who knows? Who knows the longest? Who out of you knows a long English word? So you can get the longest English word this morning. Does anyone know long words with lots of letters in one word? No? Can anyone spell appropriation? Or a program? Or explanation? Inexplicable. That's another word. Can anyone spell any of these words? Incomprehensible. Let me know if you think of any long words or you want to know the meaning of them. Appropriation, that's a great one. Well done. Appropriation, what a good word. 100 points out of 100 there so far. Yes, definitely out in the lead there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just waking up, trying to get going, get the brain working. I should better plug this in the wall so I don't run out of battery. Oops. Face gold. Face golden. Eyes smiling. Laughing. 100 points of correct spelling and everything. Perfect. Appropriation. Very nice. Yeah, I'm up early. You called me sir again. It's Mr. You're in class early this morning, Mr. David. How nice. Can we come in, please, and learn more English? No, get out. I'm having my cup of tea. Get out. I'm in a bad mood. Got a headache. Sorry. Teacher on a grumpy day. See, you forgot already. I'll put the banner on. Where's it gone? Right, I'm going to play a bit more hand pans. Well, I'll wait a minute, actually. Better finish my tea first. Okay, it was okay. I'm going to practice some hand pans for a couple of minutes. Is that all right? I'm going to do some practice. Oh, I'm glad you like the photo. That's me in the woods. My sister took that photo when we went out for a walk. Yeah. Watch this cat. Watch its face move. Watch. You suddenly see something. Bing. It looks like it's moving, doesn't it? The two different photographs. Ding. That's my mum when she was little. She was about 14 there or something. There's my granddad, my mum's dad. That's another one of my mum's dad. Yeah, when he left the army. After he'd finished in the army, he joined the police for a little while. And he died not long after that photo, when my mum was little. And that's my grandma with my mum again. That's my granddad again, sitting down relaxing. That's my sister. Looks just like me. Of course. It's a beautiful moth. Golden moth. From Horrible Sky. Beautiful lily. Nice little flowers. I'm not sure what these ones are. They might be candy tuft. I'm not sure. I can't remember. That's a buddleia. The butterflies really love that. And that's the woods in the forest, you know. That's a great English sheepdog. A great English bulldog. There's a great British bulldog. It's called. There's an English bulldog. I'm sorry, a British bulldog. And this is a great British bulldog. It's even bigger. I've got a picture of the bulldog I did have somewhere. Must have deleted it by mistake. Oh, and then there's yeah, I have to pay for it, yeah. I want to have a word with them actually, because I keep paying for them, but they don't put the chat back up. You know, after I finish, they don't put the chat on. They hardly never put it on. I've not had it on for ages, I don't think. Not at all. Face green. Get out with green faces. I'm not having green people in the classroom. I don't teach aliens the English language. Ridiculous idea. Get out. Go to the headmaster. Tell him what a stupid boy you are. Stupid girl, sorry. I'm not awake yet. I've not had my cup of tea. Don't look at me like that, just because I got something wrong. Even I can make silly little mistakes now and again. But I'm not a silly person. No, I'm not. Stop smiling, Elaine. Ridiculous. Norge? No sniggering. Stop it. Stop laughing. Boss, stop that laughing. I won't have laughter in the classroom. I want miserable children. Attentive, miserable children. Listening to my every word and my every instruction. Stop it! Could be very strict this morning. Oh dear. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah. Happy Joy. Hello. What have you been doing? Eh? You've been on that drone again? Droning on? It was a good video you did yesterday. Yeah. I like the way the trees looked like they were growing as the drone come down to land. It looked like the trees were growing up from the ground, just sprouting out like in a time lapse with trees growing, which would be pretty amazing, wouldn't it? I went to vote so I don't get fined. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Don't vote, it just encourages them. Yeah. You rant about that, right? Okay, I'll go and watch that later on. These glasses have got... These are my crappy glasses. I wonder why I couldn't see properly. These are my old ones. They broke and I've mended them back together. Try and find the other one. Don't look very professional with those glasses on, do I? These are slightly better. No, I haven't got a wonky nose. Elaine, behave. Stop it. My nose is not crooked. And neither am I. Behave, otherwise there'll be trouble. Toffee nose. Yes, indeed. It's enough tickle when you do that. You try and do it to yourself now. Makes your nose tickle like mad if you hold it up too long. It tickles. It's just like you want to gouge it out with your little finger for about half an hour because it tickles that much. If I keep rubbing it, it'll go all red. Like Rudolph. Not Adolf. Stop it. Happy, joy, joy. Stop it. Happy? I'll make you miserable just like Adolf. I'm not Adolf. I didn't say Adolf, I said Rudolph. Stop it. Who can spell I can't even speak. Who can spell transubstantiation? And what doth it mean? What does it mean? I mean, in the modern English language. Borbolin. What does Borbolin mean? Borbolin, what does that mean? Borbolin. Well done, I think you spelled that correctly. I'm not sure if I know how to spell it. Transubstantiation. Yes, it's spot on. You have spelled it correctly. Well done. 100 points. You're well out ahead. And you spelled appropriate or appropriated, I can't remember which one it was, correctly as well. Well done. Go to the top of the class. There we are, and you've got a special smile off teacher. Very rare thing indeed. There we are. Look at that for a beauteous smile. Beaming my smiley happiness onto you. Isn't that nice? Stop it. No, I'm not joking. There'll be trouble. It's going to be punishment book and cane if you can't behave yourselves. Stop fidgeting and picking your nose. Boss, Get that finger out of that nostril. Immediately. Stop it. Would you do that in church? Or St. Peter's Square? What would the Pope have to say about that? Very strict this morning, I'm sorry. I've got the cane. No problem. Who's first for a jolly good caning this morning? Here we go. That's more like it, isn't it? This is real entertainment. Proper entertainment. None of your nonsense. Drop the steak. That's another one. None of your television. Throw the thing away. Get it carted away. Don't need televisions, ridiculous political people on it. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm right, of course. Right about most things. I should be president of the Philippines by now. Should I not? When are you smuggling me out of this godforsaken country? Used to be British over here. Used to be Britain. Great Britain indeed. Now it's absolute rubbish. Because we've got rubbish people running the country. I should be sick of it here. Oh dear. Where's Tappy Joy? He's fallen to sleep again. Like a bloody dormouse, honestly. Keep dozing off. One little bit of entertainment, one little bit of sensibility, and he's off, fast asleep, away with the fairies. Off to Bobo Land. Yeah, they were proper criminals back in them days, weren't they? They used to steal loaves of bread and get transported to Australia. That's what they used to do. They used to punish people for stealing a loaf of bread. They called it transportation. And they used to ship them out to Australia on rotten boats. A lot of them didn't even get there because the boat sank. Yeah, because they wanted people to populate Australia. So they just used to get anyone for any crime. You could get your hands chopped up. I don't know whether they used to chop hands off. But you could go to jail or get hung for stealing a loaf of bread. Little children that were hungry, they even hang children. It's disgusting. Good old government, eh? Aren't they wonderful? Horrible people. And it's still horrible now. Even worse. They're getting worse. Although we don't have capital punishment at the moment. I think they should bring it back for lying politicians. That finger's creeping up your nostril again, isn't it? It's about to. If my suspicions are correct. Get your hand out of the way of your... Get your hand out of the vicinity of your face. Hands on the desk. That's right. Open your book with both hands. Thank you. Page 42. Read the top line. Page 42. What does Jenny say to teacher? Jenny says, I will be a good girl in future. From now on, I will always behave. Write that out 3,000 times. Tonight, in your own time at home. And bring it to me first thing tomorrow morning. 8:20. Outside my room before class. Thank you. Very strict this morning, I'm afraid. Not having any nonsense here. Fed up with it. Need to clean house. Get rid of these snotty-nosed children. Blow your noses adequately before classroom. Bring your tissues with you. Yes, you can tuck them up your sleeve, but once they've been used, into the bin with the snotty tissues. Thank you. Ready? Stop it. Never mind stop what, Mr. David. Just stop it. Do you think I'm stupid? Never mind yes, sir. Elaine. I heard a yes, sir, and it sounded like your voice. Stop it. Getting very cross indeed. It's going to be punishment, book and cane for the whole bloody class if you don't behave anymore. Immediately. I'm not even talking English properly. You're driving me absolutely insane. Stop it. Who rattled your cage today, mate? I don't know. There's something in the water. That's better. Spell the word who properly, not p. Rattled your cage today, mate. It's not a word, is it? WH. Not a word. That's better. You'd bloody well think so too. Who said stop swearing, teacher? I'll swear if I want to. It's my classroom. I make the rules in here. You behave. You will behave. Or there'll be serious consequences. Can anyone spell consequences? Jamie TV, can you spell it? Jamie. Consequences. Immediately. Spell it out there now. Come up here and write it on the blackboard. Thank you. Here's your talk. Well, get on with it. Stop snivelling. C for carrot first. Consequences. And you can stand there writing it for the next 45 minutes until you get it right. The teacher's behaving like a bee's flown up his butt. Deserve an Oscar for this one. I'm going to go viral one day with one of my classroom antics. What do you think? As long as we're happy, we don't give a shit about the rest of the world, do we? No. They can all go and hang if they don't understand a good programme when they say one. Or good English. Or correct teaching in the best possible way. If you listen to my every single word, you'll go far in the world. If not, you'll be a hopeless, hapless person for the rest of your life. Does anyone know what the word hapless means? H-A-P-L-E-S-S. Hapless. Well, get on with it. Look, there's dictionaries in the corner there. You'll find it on page 439. No, you won't. No. I'm not sure what page it's on. Just checking. 439, that's too far away. Too far from the A's. Stop sniggering, please. Stop it. No smiling. That's better. Lips nice and straight. I don't know what page it's on and I don't care. But it's in there. Hapless. What does it mean? Happy, Joy? Happy? Any idea what the word hapless means, you hapless Burke? I mean, it's a quite simple word. It means quite a simple thing. So you'll have to look it up now. Stop Googling and snivelling. Get the dictionary out. Don't be so lazy. Switch off your mobile devices immediately. No mobile phones allowed in here. I don't want them ringing. Disturbing my teaching, my beautiful teaching. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, old chap. Terribly nice to see MI5 lurking there in the background. How's MI6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22? Did I miss 2021 out? Oh dear. 2021 wasn't on the agenda. 2030, get out of my classroom. Don't you ever darken our shores again. Thank you. Going ballistic now. Absolutely potty. Heading off for an afternoon nap. Yes. I'm heading off. This is what Happy says. I'm heading off, which means he's going to sleep, right? For the afternoon. The afternoon what indeed? The afternoon nap, of course. I'm heading off for an afternoon nap. Off to the bed. 3 paces away. What a journey. Catch up with you next time, folks. Next time he's half asleep in the classroom. Ridiculous chap. Much love. Love? Don't talk to me about love. It's all about English here. Dare you love the teacher? Stop it. Stop snivelling. I looked really severe then and frightened myself. Have a joy-filled day. Don't be sarcastic. Have a joy-filled day indeed. You're slinking off to bed, pretending that you're going out for the afternoon. You'll be lucky you're in detention. You're not going anywhere. There's going to be consequences, and somebody hasn't finished writing that on the blackboard. I've done 50 minutes of this twaddle already. God, it's gone quite fast. Goodness me. Well, nobody answered my question. What does the word hapless mean? H-A-P-L-E-S-S. Quite a simple word. Is anyone going to be lucky enough and receive the prize from the teacher? The prize for getting it correct, just this once? I'm even allowing you to find it in the dictionary, which are in the corner. And nobody's got up and got to the corner yet and found a dictionary. There's a big pile of them there. You were distracted. What by? Eh? Distracted indeed. What the? A wasp? Be scared of little insects. Little insects haven't got a sting in their tail like I have. Could be serious trouble. Behave, or else. There'll be consequences. Have you finished that word yet, Jamie? Eh? You've got the chalk. You put a C and you've got the second letter correct. Oh, and that's it. Co, is it? No, what's the next letter? Con. See? Quen. Says. Get on with it. Don't look at me like that. Turquoise people indeed. Getting damn sick of that. Sick of this. Ridiculous coloured people in my classroom. All different colours. Turquoise, blue, green. Green people. Orange people even. We had an orange one the other day. And pink. Well, at least your hand's pink. Not blue. Elaine, hello there. Hope you're going to behave. Everyone else has been rather silly this morning. It's going to be consequences. If we're not careful. If you're not careful, I shall be very careful. I shall aim the cane. I shall be very accurate with the cane. I shall not miss. I'll be very safe and effective. Safely thrashing you into a sense of English language, proper treatment. Sorry, treatment. This is medicine, this. It's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. That's what they used to say before they beat the living daylights out of me as a child. This is going to hurt me much more than it's going to hurt you. And they'd thrash me. Absolute bastards, aren't they? I'm getting my own back now, though, aren't I? Yes. Yeah. There. Right. Who'd like to be teacher's pet? And go down to Mrs. Jones and ask her for a nice cup of tea for Mr. David. Classroom 3. Well, a cup of tea for classroom 3, Mr. David. No sugar, no milk, not too strong, and piping hot, so it doesn't go cold on the way back. And do not spill any into the saucer. Thank you. Trot along now. Trot, trot, trot. I need some sound effects. I'm getting some sound effects. I think I might already have them, but I've not plugged them in yet. I've not tried them yet. I bought a little gadget just to make it more interesting on there. Because on all these channels, these fancy channels, the boring ones, the ones that aren't funny at all, the ones with no talented people on screen. These boring people, they've got thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands upon thousands of followers, and they're absolutely no talent whatsoever. Yeah, but they've got such a big ego. They're so big-headed. All they can do is swear all the time and say the MF word all the time. The MF word. You know what that is? It's disgusting. Yeah? Yeah? They're always swearing, effing and blinding all the time, all the way through the program. And people watch them. They only talk about one thing quite often. The whole show is reduced down to one topic. And they'll spin it out at bum-numbing length. So everyone's bum goes numb who's having to sit there and watch it for hour after hour, learning absolutely nothing that couldn't have been taught to you within the compass of 3 minutes. The gist of it. All the rest is waffle. And they keep saying that word all the time. Mother cluckers. Whatever it is. Disgusting people. Eh? And people value them. What for? It's absolutely disgusting. And I'm making a serious point here. No talent whatsoever. Might have a tremendous knowledge. So what? Knowledge is not wisdom. It's a collection of facts. It's only slightly important. What is important is to develop wisdom, is to develop wisdom. In the sense of proportion, in the sense of being a talent for entertaining people and having fun. There we go. The little channels are far, far better than the big fat people. Huge egos. More money than sense. Stuffed full of their own self-importance. Thank you, Joe Rogan. Now fuck off. Oops, sorry. Terribly nice to see you lurking there, Joe. What a lovely guy. What did that British person say about me? What did that eccentric Englishman say? I say what I bloody well want, mate. Because I can and I shall and I will. Thank you. Hi, Ed. Good to see you. You ought to come on here, you know. Do a song on here. Click the link. Do a song on here. You want to do that now? I'll put the link up anyway while you think about it. Seriously. And we'll forget we're in the classroom and pretend we're Hollywood stars. Yay. There we go. Coat, turquoise, white horns. I like that one. It makes me laugh. I'd rather be teaching goats than you lot. Come on, who's discovered the meaning of the word hapless yet? Tis a word, and I'm not inventing it. That isn't a word. Elaine. Norge. Behave. Otherwise there'll be thunderous implications on the backside. Thunderous implications. Imperative thunderous implications. Implausibly. Implausibly imperative. Thunderous implications. Smartly administered. To the patient backside. Waiting. It's no good sitting down. Not when teacher wants to cane you. Oh dear, no putting trousers, putting the dictionary down your trousers. Not allowed. That's cheating. We always do things fairly in our classroom. Fairly and squarely. It's called discipline. Oh my goodness me. What a bloody tyranny this Absolutely tyrannous teachers in the past. We've got to stop it happening in the future to our poor little children, you know. Because they say history repeats itself. You certainly don't want a repetition of what I had to put up with when I was at school, when I was a little child. You know, little children, you know. 8 years old, getting the cane, you know. What the hell? Absolutely disgusting. What's one of those? That's an interesting word. I believe that's Tagalog, is it? Oh, is that Tagalog? Elaine, dare you say to Eddie that my nose is crooked? Perfectly straight. See? I need a break. I need a break because I'm going insane. It's driving me mad. I'll put a bit of music on in the background. We've not had any music except for me bonging on those handpans. I'll put a little bit of music on to calm down. I'm going to have to go down and get some water anyway. I'm going to go and do that. I'll go and get some water and we'll come back and we'll have a thrashing good time. Oh my God. I'm going to have to do some other characters, aren't I? I'm getting fed up with teacher. I'll have to do something else. I'll do Professor. Professor Nordstream. What about that one? Sounds good, doesn't it? Professor Nordstream on the live stream. Professor Nordstream the Third. Hands across the ocean. Oh boy. Just be insane. Right, I need that. What else do I need? Oh dear. Right, I'll find a picture. That'll do. I put my sister on screen for the background music. Something simple like CF and G or something. Sorry about that. It's been away for a long time. I got chatting to someone downstairs. I forgot I was live streaming. Keeping you all waiting. Sorry about that. Oh dear. But that's what live streams are about, aren't they? You know, people dropping in and dropping out now and again, which is fine. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get rid of this picture off here. I'll do it, that's right. Yeah, so, yeah, I've been away for a long time. I've been thinking about things downstairs. I went out for a bit of fresh air, a walk in the courtyard, in the cage, like a caged animal, you know, which I am. And I was thinking about live streams in general, and thinking about how quite often, you know, the really big channels and quite often almost everything in society, you know, some people come from the grassroots, down below as it were, you know, ordinary people. Some ordinary people get to be something, and it's usually because they've done it on merit, you know, they've not been ruthless and been nasty to other people on the way up. They've just been good at what they do, and people have liked it because some people are just, well, naturally talented for whatever reason, or they just naturally manage to manifest something that's interesting to other people. And what we've got now, though, is so many people in the public eye or in the media, you know, TV, all that bullshit. You know, they're so well connected. They're either from rich backgrounds, very rich people, and, you know, highly educated, probably privately, and, you know, highly connected people, you know, and they hold sway over everyone else. So the little people can't get through, unfortunately, except for superstars like myself. You know, well, no, not at all. I have to pay for it. I'm not monetized. I don't ask anyone for any money. Don't want anyone's money. Don't want money. Just a modicum of respect, which I like to think, you know, is appropriate for, you know, to someone who's trying to do some good in the world, you know, in my own small way. And, well, if I was to do a video or something that became viral or whatever, I mean, you know, mega viral, say, Say it got millions and millions and millions and millions and millions upon millions of views. Almost everyone in the world has seen it. I wouldn't want to be famous. I wouldn't want to drive a big limousine and all that lot. I wouldn't want all that trappings of fame and fortune. I'd like to be able to walk down the street with nobody knowing who the hell I am. You know, that's just grand. You know, I don't want notoriety in that respect. But I do want my ideas to go across and to go forward. Some of my ideas I think are good ideas. Because anyone can have an idea. And the ideas shouldn't be left up to people who are well connected, people who are well educated, people from wealthy backgrounds. I don't see why they have to hold all the cards. You know, I don't see why they should have a monopoly on the conversation. You know, words and thought and feeling and all that lot belong to everyone, not just the few well-connected people, you know, excessively wealthy people, excessively educated people, and of course education and facts and knowledge is not and never has been wisdom. That's what we want, a wiser world, be able to understand things properly, what really matters, rather than what is a load of window dressing or bullshit, which we don't need. Right, that's my little speech. Right, back to teaching. No, I'm not going to do teacher anymore. I'm not teaching you English. No, I am going to do. I'm going to do that, of course I will. Because that's what friends are for, isn't it? Helping each other out. You teaching me Tagalog and French, German, whatever language, you know, Portuguese, Spanish, Swahili even would be nice. Yeah. Urdu. Why not? Hindi. You know, there's lots of languages in India, fascinating languages. And Mandarin would be interesting to speak in Mandarin, wouldn't it? Yeah. So, you know, it's all good. I won't be able to learn everything. I don't want to learn everything. I want to learn what I need to know to get by. That's all anyone needs to know. Just enough. You know, enough's enough. Died to Shuka. What are we going? Hi, Elaine. Didn't mean to ignore you all. I've just been busy downstairs. Oh dear. I don't think Ed's is still there. She might be. She might come back. Yeah. Hi, boss. Hi, friend. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Sheltering. In from the storm. Toast your feet by the fireside. Enjoy the warmth of genuine affection and love. And I'll give you a virtual hug. Okay, Norge. as he virtually coughed himself to death. Excuse me. I'll have to turn the mic off for this one, possibly. Thank goodness I gave up smoking. Horrible habit. Never smoke. It's ridiculous, and if you do smoke, put them out immediately. Don't light another one. Put it out. Put that cigarette out now. Otherwise there'll be trouble. You'll be coughing your lungs out for the rest of your life. So there. Lesson learned. God knows how much money I've spent on it. Hell of a lot of money. I've burnt up a whole house worth of money in cigarettes. I've been smoking for over half a century, I was. Now I've stopped. My lungs are clearing out. So I'm getting better each day. As every day passes, I'm getting more healthy. Yeah. Touch wood. So, might live a bit longer to be able to communicate for a bit longer. Just 10 or 15 minutes. Quite enough. Quite enough from you, Mr. David. That'll be quite enough. I think we've heard quite enough of you. Thank you. Just shut up. Okay. Oh, shut up. Right, I know, I've been told, and now I'm going away, right? See you later. Back again. I do tell lies now and again. Still here. So there. Just about. Ah, dear. Hi, boss. Having some fun tonight, aren't we? Been quite a good live stream. The first hour was pretty good, I thought. I was on good form, acting the teacher, pretending to be a monstrous, horrible teacher. Fantastic, wasn't it? It was good. I thought it was good. I deserve an Oscar for this performance. One of my best live streams. Give myself that here. 5 stars. Would you like me to read some poetry or anything? Or tell some jokes? I don't really do jokes. I do puns and observations, observational comedy, but it's mostly stream of consciousness stuff. I don't do standard jokes, really. Not really. I don't like most of them. Most of them are rubbish. Some are funny though, but yeah, obviously. One quite funny one I quite like. It's the lateral thought one. I might have asked you this one before. What gets wetter as it dries? Anyone know that one? You have to think laterally to get the answer. What gets wetter as it dries? Quite easy when you know the answer. You go, oh, it's dry. Oh, yeah, I see. Any answers? Anyone got an answer to that? Not many people in, so that's probably down to you, boss. Can you think of an answer to that one? What gets wetter than it as it dries? Most things that are drying get drier, don't they? How can something get wetter as it dries? Sounds impossible, doesn't it? But it is possible. So what could it be? That's the question. I'll leave you thinking about that. I'm going to have a tiny, well, no, I can't have a break. I've just had a break. I've just been downstairs, been away. So I'll have to carry on. I've got to put the phone down though, because my arm's aching for some reason. Just got stiff fingers from holding the damn phone. I might get the, yeah, I'll get that. I'll get the stand for the phone out. Not used it for a while. Wow. And then I'm hands-free. I've got the stand up. Yeah, I've got the stand. Hey. Do all my hand signals now. Just so I know for 3 bags full. Behave or else. There'll be trouble. Most definitely. Oh dear me. Oh. I wonder if Happy Joy will come back. He's out for an afternoon activities. He does drone videos. He's pretty good at them. Very good. He does other ones as well, but I really like some of his drone footage. Fantastic. I like his nature ones as well, where he's filming birds and kangaroos and stuff like that from Australia. Yeah. He did a video of a cat and a duck almost sitting right next to each other. There was only about a foot between the distance, and they were just sitting there calmly, enjoying each other's presence and company, you know. Who says things can't live in harmony, you know? Right, I'm going to say nothing until somebody else asks me a question. Just pull faces every now and again when I get bored. I get sick of looking at myself. That's a really stupid face, wasn't it? Looked like Forrest Gump. I can't do it now. Lost it. That's the army face when they're giving the orders. A shouting face. I might do the fat politician face in a minute. The fat-headed politician face. You notice some politicians are so full of food, their faces get really wide. It's incredible, really. I wonder what their arteries can be like. Mind you, they only eat the best quality food, so they're probably doing all right. But they have really fat faces. Some of them. Can't remember the guy's name now. Can't remember. There was one in particular. Really hefty face he had. Yeah. See if I can do a narrow face. Hi, Dashuka. Pulling silly faces. Just did a good one then. The order face. You know, the army face. Giving the orders, you know, shouting at the poor soldiers, you know. Get out with the blue face. I've told you before. Never darken my classroom again with that blue face. Otherwise there'll be severe consequences. Good old teacher, eh? Who wants to be teacher's pet? I've never had a teacher's pet on here. The teacher's pet's the one that's always sucking up to the teacher and saying, "Sir, can I pass you the, you know, this, that and the other? I'll get them for you, sir," you know, creeping. And they call them a teacher's pet. The teacher doesn't officially have any pets, but the teacher will pick his favourites out of the people who are always saying, "Yes, sir, certainly, sir," you know. "Yes, Mr. David, no, Mr. David, 3 bags full, Mr. David." Blueface, get out. Off for the punishment book and cane. Look at that angry face. That's a horrible face, that, isn't it? It's a quality horrible face, that. Even though I made it myself. Oh my God, I know it was scary. I frightened myself. I was doing some faces the other day and I got a really scary one. I can't do it now. I was doing it in front. I need a mirror. I need to practice. Yeah. I have a punishment. Oh, I like that word, punishment. Not sure if it's in the dictionary. I don't think it is. I think you've invented a new word. Maybe you're coining a new word. Because new words have to be invented at some stage. If it's a good word, if it sort of sounds good. Punishment. I like it. It's a good word, that. I like it. We're having such punishment tonight, aren't we? Mind the fundament. Fundament's a word. I look that one up sometime when you get bored. And whatever you do, don't break wind. Never break wind. Not in my classroom, certainly not. Not even silent ones. No wind shall pass us from down below. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing from down below. No. Don't even dream of farting in my classroom. Ah. I'm going to do the hair reveal in a few weeks. It's gradually growing more. Not much of it yet, not enough. I'm having a bit of fun with it in the mornings, getting ready for the day. And around the hospital I often don't wear the hat at all unless it's cold, and I deliberately get the hair to stand up on end a bit, fluff it out a bit and mess about. Sometimes I comb it right back, sometimes I comb it to the side to make myself look different, and I pull faces at the staff. And some of them think it's funny and some of them just are rude. But I don't care. I'll do it anyway, even to the rude ones. I go, how fascinating. And they generally shuffle off somewhere. They know when they're beaten. I have a punishment. I like that word. I'll write that out. There we are. Well done, Jashuka. You've coined a new word. Who knows? One day it may even end up in the dictionary. Yeah, new words have to start somewhere. Once upon a time, gobbledygook was just something that somebody said. And then it became a real word, and you can find it in the dictionary. Gobbledygook. It's an actual word. It means nonsense, or rubbish, or twaddle. And they're all words. All words have to come from somewhere. Otherwise we wouldn't have any. Someone's got to invent them. It's fascinating, the English language. Every language is fascinating. You see that word coined? That means to make a new word. Like when you mint a coin, when you stamp out a brand new coin. Money, you know. Yeah. So if you coined a new word, you've minted a new word. It's a brand new word, a brand new sparkling coin of a word. So they call it, they use that euphemism that you've coined a word. It means it's brand new. And the word, of course, is punishment. I've not actually played the trumpet for a few days. Forgot about it. I've not played the guitar either. For a couple of days at least. Not even picked it up. I'm too busy. Hi, Ed. Oh boy. Hi, Elaine. Thank you for sharing my live streams out. You're very kind. This is a good one to share out, I think. Pretty funny. The first hour was hilarious. I was cracking myself up laughing at my own silliness. So there we are. Yeah. Got some new comments. Oh, it says. Hi, Ed. Yeah. I'm going to put my coat on. I'm cold. I might put my jumper on as well. It's absolutely freezing in this room. Just realised how cold I am. I'm starting to shiver. All right. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Oh. I'm going to do my coat up. It's that cold. I can't be bothered putting the jumper on. I don't know where it is. Put it somewhere. It's freezing. I'm going to get under the covers. Books out of the way. Oh. I'll read some poetry in a bit. In a little while, when I've warmed up. Put my hands under the covers as well. I'm freezing. I've got really cold without realising it. My face looks really pale. Oh dear, just warming up. Hiding. Oh dear. Who goes there? Duck. Quick, duck. Incoming missiles. No. It's the Russians. Or is it the Chinese? Or is it the Americans? The Americans have had enough of us. They're going to chuck some bombs at us, no doubt. Quick, duck. Duck and cover. They're coming to get us all. Oh no! Help! Security! Quickly! Scramble! RAF, scramble! Get up there! Knock those missiles out of the sky! Quickly! Get on with it! Save our souls! Not the arseholes. Don't save any arseholes. Save our souls. Not arseholes. They can go to hell. Thank you. Save our souls indeed. Oh my goodness me. My goodness me. Oh my goodness me. God, it's cold. It's freezing in here. Yeah. I'm starting to yawn. I've done 2 hours and 47 minutes and 7 seconds. I think that's quite enough. Goodbye. Get out. Only joking. Oh dear. Oh my goodness me. Oh dear. I'll do the farting under the covers face. I'm all dizzy. Turned a funny colour then, didn't I? Me. Must watch the blood pressure. Oh dear, I can't breathe after that. That's hard work. Totally changed colour, didn't I? And face purple. Face pink tears. You're crying with laughter, I hope so. mind your nose. Keep your nose out of my business. Oops, sorry about that. Most inappropriate. Gas is billowing up from the gullet, which is another word for stomach. Good job of not billowing out of the fundament, isn't it? What is a fundament, one asks. You'll have to look it up then, won't you? Oh. Punishment, indeed. It's a good one, isn't it? Crime and punishment. Dostoevsky. Oh, can't say it. Dostoevsky, a great Russian writer, fantastic book. Crime and Punishment, it's called. Not punishment, but it does rhyme with punishment. Fortunately, we'll have some punishment, or shall we just have the punishment? Oh my goodness me. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. Oh, it just popped up from down below. Sorry. It just popped up to say hello. Now he's gone back down below. I said that all wrong. So if you belch or burp, you go, pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. It just popped up from down below. Now it's gone back. No, I've said it all wrong. Goodness me. Never mind, I'll forget that one till I get it right. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. It just popped up from down below. Now it's... No, I said it wrong again. It just popped up to say hello. There. Now it's gone back down below. Yeah. Did I say that right? Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. It just popped up from... Oh dear. It just popped up to say hello. Now it's gone back down below. Oh dear me, I can't say it properly. I'm going to get this right. Teacher needs homework. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me. It was not me even. Right, let's start again. Pardon me for being rude. No, I'll start with the belch. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. It just popped up to say hello. Now it's gone back down below. Wow. 10 out of 10, I got it right. Wow. Finally got it right. I did about 6 attempts there, didn't I? 5 or 6 attempts at it. Kept making a right hash of it. A hash. If you make a hash of something, you mash it all up. Like mashed potato, you know. Make a mash of things. You mashed it up, you know. Plug this thing in. It's gone to low power mode. Right. What's that done? Oh. It's nice to not have to hold the phone up. Hi, boss. I refer the honourable gentleman to the reply I gave some moments ago. And if you can't remember, you'll have to look it up in Hansard, won't you, old bean? That was a parliamentary voice. In the Parliament of Fowls. Right, I think we're ready for some poetry. I'm not going to explain this. I'll leave you to work it out with your own minds and just try and get as much of the English as you can, because it's good English. Might be a little bit complicated, but if you listen to it a couple of times, then you'll begin to get the story and the idea. I'll just read you the beginning of a tale from Geoffrey Chaucer, an English poet who was writing in the 1300s in England. And the 1300s was 700 and more years ago. So, you know, and he's still in print now because he's so marvellous. He's just about my favourite poet, him and Shelley. And I like some of Byron, a little bit of Wordsworth, and other poets, John Clare, very good indeed. Coleridge, some of that. You might remember the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner from school, anyone? That's a good poem. Recommend you look that one up, actually, because that's a good story as well. Yeah. He wrote a book called The Woman in White, amongst others. Yeah, good stories. That was Coleridge. Yeah, anyway, we're on Geoffrey Chaucer now. The Canterbury, from one of his tales from the Canterbury Tales. One of his stories, yeah, from the Canterbury Tales. Beautiful poetry coming up from Geoffrey Chaucer. The Clerk's Tale. The Clerk's Prologue. "You, sir, from Oxford," said the host, "God's life, as coy and quiet as a virgin wife newly espoused and sitting mum at table." Yeah, it's a bit complicated, I guess. I'll read that again. Hang on, let me just scan it first. "You, sir, from Oxford," said the host, "God's life, as coy and quiet as a virgin wife newly espoused and sitting mum at table." "You haven't said a word since we left stable. Studying, I suppose, on wisdom's wing. Say Solomon, there's a time for everything. For goodness sake, cheer up, show animation. This is no time for abstruse meditation. Let us a lively tale in heaven's name. For when a man has entered on a game, he's bound to keep the rules. It's by consent. But don't you preach as friars do in Lent, dragging up all our sins to make us weep, nor tell a tale or send us all to sleep." Let it be brisk adventure. Brisk adventure. Let it be brisk adventure. Stuff that nourishes, and not too much of your rhetorical flourishes. Keep the high style until occasion brings a use for it, like when they write to kings. And for the present, put things plainly, pray, so we can follow all you have to say. In other words, don't be too highfalutin unless you're talking to a king, or a thing, as I call them. Things, indeed. Who needs them? I'm a Republican. Yeah, anyway. So here we go. I'm going to start this again. It's rather good. The Clerk's Tale. The Clerk's Prologue. "You, sir, from Oxford," said the host, "God's life, as coy and quiet as a virgin wife newly espoused and sitting mum at table. Studying, I suppose, on wisdom's wing. Say Solomon, there's a time for everything. For goodness sake, cheer up, show animation. This is no time for abstruse meditation. Tell us a lively tale in heaven's name. For when a man has entered on a game, he's bound to keep the rules. It's by consent. But don't you preach as friars do in Lent, dragging up all our sins to make us weep, nor tell a tale to send us all to sleep. Let it be brisk adventure, stuff that nourishes, and not too much of your rhetorical flourishes. Keep the high style until occasion brings a use for it, like when they write to kings. And for the present, put things plainly, pray, so that we can follow all you have to say. This worthy cleric left the land of Nod and said benignly, "Sir, I kiss the rod. Our company is under your control, and I am all obedience, heart and soul. That is, as far as reason will allow. I heard the story, as I shall tell you now, in Padua, from a learned man now dead, of proven worth in all he did and said. Yes, He is dead and nailed up in his chest, and I pray God his spirit may have rest. Francis Petrarch, the poet laureate, they called him, whose sweet rhetoric of late illumined Italy with poesy, as Linnean did with his philosophy and law and other special kinds of learning. Death that allows no lingering or returning, in, as it were, the twinkling of an eye, has slain them both, and we must also die. But to return to this distinguished man from whom I learnt the tale as I began, let me say first he starts it by editing. A preface is written editing. This is poetic license. It should be editing, really, of course. But he's talking about death as being the end, you see. But to return to this distinguished man from whom I learnt my tale as I began, let me say first he starts it by editing, a preface in the highest style of writing, ere coming to the body of his tale, describing Piedmont, the Saluzzo Vale, and the high Apennines that one may see bounding the lands of western Lombardy, and he is most particular to tell of Monteviso, where from a little well the river Po springs from its tiny source. Eastward it runs, increasing on its course towards the Emilian Way. Ferrara past, it reaches Venice and the sea at last, which is not only far too long to tell, but, as I think, irrelevant as well, except to set the tale and engineer it, a framework. This is it! You will hear it. If you will hear it. Rather, sorry. This is it! If you will hear it. That's better. The Clerk's Tale, Part 1. Upon the western shores of Italy, where Monteviso lifts into the cold, there lies a plain of rich fertility, with many a town and tower to behold, built by their forefathers in days of old, and other lovely things to see in legions. Saluzzo, it is called, this splendid region. There was a marquis once who ruled that land, as had his ancestors in days gone by. His vassals were obedient at his hand, ready to serve the lowly and the high, honoured and dreaded under fortune's eye. He long had lived and found the living pleasant, beloved alike by nobleman and peasant. He was, moreover, speaking of descent, the noblest born of all in Lombardy, handsome and young and strong. In him were blent high honour and a gentle courtesy. He was discreet in his authority, although in some things he was indeed to blame, as you shall hear, and Walter was his name. I blame his failure in consideration of what the distant future might provide. He always fed his present inclination, hawking and hunting around the countryside. As to more serious cares, he let them slide, and worst of all, whatever might miscarry, he could not be prevailed upon to marry. This was the only point that really stung them. And so one day a deputation went to wait on him, the wisest man among them, or else the least, unwilling to consent to give the Marquis their admonishment. The ablest there to touch on such a head boldly addressed the Marquis. Thus he said: My noble lord, your great humanity gives us assurance. We are therefore bold to speak to you on any point of urgency or heavy care of which you should be told. Then, sir, let not your clemency withhold a hearing to our pitiful petition. Do not disdain my voice or our position. Although what I ask concerns me no more nearly than any of your subjects in this place, yet forasmuch as you have loved me dearly, and ever shown the favours of your grace, I dare the better beg in such a case for gentle audience. Here is our request, and you, my lord, must do as you think best. We love you well, sir, and indeed rejoined in all you do or ever rejoice. We love you well, sir, and indeed rejoiced in all you do or ever said, and we scarce can imagine thoughts that could be voiced to lap us round in more felicity, save one thing only, would that it might be. Did you but choose, my lord, to take a wife, what a sovereign comfort to your country's life. Oh, bow your neck under the blessed yoke. It is a kingdom, not a slavery, espousal, wedlock, it is called. Invoke your wisdom, ponder carefully, and see how variously days pass. The seasons flee away in sleeping, waking, roaming, riding. Time passes on, and there is no abiding. Still in the power of your youth, stillites, age creeps upon you, silent as a stone. Death menaces all ages, and he smites the high and low, the known and the unknown. We see for certain, are obliged to own that we must die, but we are ignorant all of when the hours to come, the blow to fall. Incline to our petition for protection. Hear us that never crossed your least behest, and we, with your consent, will make election immediately and choose a wife possessed of gentlest quality and birth, the best in all the land, beseeming to her place and honour both to God and to your grace. Deliver us from anxious fears and rid our hearts of care, for blessed Jesus' sake. For it so befell which God, oh dear, deliver us from our anxieties, fears. Oh, sorry, making a mistake. This is an important paragraph of poetry. Deliver us from anxious fears and rid our hearts of care, for blessed Jesus' sake. For if it so befell, which God forbid, your line should end, then might not fortune rake some strange successor in to come and take your heritage? Should we not all miscarry then? Therefore we beg you speedily to marry. So they're trying to get the Marquis to take a wife, to have, well, they call it take a wife, to marry somebody. Yeah. So because they're worried about the succession, because he's not had any children, obviously, because he's not been married. So they're worried that if he doesn't marry, someone else will take over when he dies, and they'll get really bad Marquis ruling over them. So that's what it is, a petition from the people to the Marquis. Yeah, and it gets better and better and better and better. It's quite a long poem, fairly long. So I'll do another bit sometime. I don't know whether you enjoyed that or whether you, well, surely you'll have understood some of it, and that's all that matters. You don't have to understand everything. You can listen to it back and get the story if you want. What's the swearing for? Did I swear? I might have done. Can't remember. Oh, bless you. So that's the poetry done for tonight. It's difficult to read poetry well. See, I should practice it before I read it. When you get professional poetry readers, in studios with, plenty of rest and nice warm studio, not freezing cold, not lying down, but sitting up reading a story, and they're all prepared and everything, and they can edit it and go back if they make mistakes, edit it all together so it sounds like they've got it all straight away off the top of their head, but they've not. Unless you're doing it live and you're on video reading poetry. Some people can do that very well, but not so many. Especially the poetry that's as complex as Geoffrey Chaucer. It's fantastic poetry. And the way that one line feeds into the next line, you have to be careful, because at the beginning of every line of poetry, there's always a capital letter. It's one of the conventions of poetry. And it can kind of fox you sometimes, because you think it's the start of a new sentence when it's not. It sort of follows on. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard to get the inference properly sometimes in the pronunciation. Well, yeah. Anyway, never mind. I've said quite enough. It's getting complicated. I must explain myself further. I can't be bothered. Go away. Get out. There's a lot of you with the blue faces and you. Get out of my classroom. A whole lot of you are dismissed. Go out and play for an extra half hour. I don't even care. I'm sick of it. I need peace and quiet. I'm going to put my feet up on the desk and drink my tea in peace. Go and ask Mrs. Jones for a cup of tea for Mr. David, please, immediately. Yes, Elaine, get on with it. Off down the corridor to Mrs. Jones, tap on the door politely and say, please, Mrs. Jones, can Mr. David have a cup of tea in room 3? Thank you. Off you go. And the rest of you, get outside and play. I need a rest. I can't put the link up. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. You want the link? Oh, yes, I can. There we are, Eds. There's the link for you. Yeah, sing 2 songs. That'd be really nice. Fantastic. I'm waiting for you now. I'll put you live on screen and I'll just sit back and listen. I don't want to sing along, but yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Ed. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I will sing you a few songs.
We've got echoes going on. Can you sort that out from your side, or shall I try and do something? Ed?
Wait.
You're echoing.
Yeah.
What I'll do, I'll come out
All right.
So I'll disappear for a couple of, well, about a minute and then come straight back, and hopefully it shouldn't have shut the stream down. If it does, I'll start another one up straight away, and I'll put the link in straight away so you can get straight back on. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'll be about a minute, probably less than a minute, hopefully. So if you just sit tight there and I'll try and sort that out.
Are you there? Are you still there? Uy, hello, hello, hello sa inyo dyan. Boss Joe. And that's you ka.
Oh, one button now. Is that better?
Yeah. I will sing a song now. Can I?
It sounds better. Yeah, sing your song. Just
All
do
right.
it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, just clip this back in here. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Something happened to me. Hang on.
What happened?
Oh, no. I'm having a disaster on here.
OMG.
I've just dropped my phone. So I'll hold it in my hand.
All right.
You sing.
Hold on, hold on. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Sea trees so green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies so blue and clouds so white. The bright blessed day, dark scared night, sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They really saying, I love you. Their babies crying, I watch them grow. They learn much more than I ever knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. All right. Ayan.
That was lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I I tried the American Pie, which you like also.
Wow. It's a long song, this.
Yes.
Have you got all the verses? Have you got all the verses? Because it lasts about 7 minutes, doesn't it?
We try it.
Have you got all the
That's
all the
Chopin.
have you got all the lyrics there? Are there any
Long,
parts
long
of
time
the
ago,
Oh, no,
I
no.
can still remember music used to make me smile. And I know if I had my chance, that could make you people dance. Maybe they happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on their doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about a sweet old bride. But something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove me to the Chevy, to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. All right. Did you write a book of love? And do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Now do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? But I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. Both kick off the shoes, man, I dig it, rhythm and blues. Alright, some little teenagers working that with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I know I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing, bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove me to the Chevy, to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old days was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Now 10 years or more, and when you're alone, the moss grows fat on the rolling stone. That's not now how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen, I'm cold and embarrassed for the James Dean voice that came from me and me. While the king was looking down, the jester stole in my thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned, no verdict was returned. And while Lennon read a book on Mark, the quartet practiced in the dark. We sang a drill just in the dark, the day the music died. And we were singing, bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove to a levee and the levee was dry. Them old boys and drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Alright! Helter shelter in summer swelter, the birds flew off with ocean for the shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. Landed fall on the grass and players tried to forward pass with a jester on the sidelines in a cast. Now halftime air was sweet perfume, was sergeant play a marching tune with all who got up to dance. Oh, but we never got a chance. Those players tried to take the field, but marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed the day the music died? So we start singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. Singing with the day that I die. Oh, they were all in one place, a generation lost in space, with no time left to start again. I'm Jack the nimble, Jack be quick, Jack flash out on a candlestick, just fire, devil's only friend. Oh, and as I watch him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. An angel born in hell could break the Satan's spell. The light, the sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight. The music died, and he was singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old days was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Alright, woohoo! This is a long song. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news, but she smiled and turned away. I went down to the scared stone, left her music years before, but the man there said this music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried, and poets dreamed. But word was spoken, the church bells all were broken. And the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they taught the last train for the coast, the day the music died. And they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and wine, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. And they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. All right.
Beautiful.
That's
Thank
all.
you very much.
You're
I
welcome.
really like the way you sing it. Really unique interpretation.
Wow.
It's fantastic.
Thank you.
Would you like to talk for a little while?
What?
Would you like to talk for a little while on here?
To what? To what?
I was wondering what the weather was like today.
Today here is a sunny day, sunny.
Oh, lovely. That's great.
Yeah. Hey, Road. How are you, Road?
It's very freezing here. It's freezing cold in my bedroom. That's why I've got
Oh,
a coat on and I'm under the covers.
yeah. I think so.
I've
I
got my
saw
gloves
your
on,
blanket.
got my gloves on, my hat on, my socks on, my trousers on, everything's on.
Yes, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Road.
Oh, yeah, it was beautiful. It was really original. I've never heard it. I've never ever, and I never will again, unless you sing it. I'll never hear it sung in the same way again,
Wow.
unless you're singing it. I'll always remember that. And
Oh, thank you.
going to listen to the live stream back afterwards and listen to your special voice. It's really
Thank you.
original. It's kind of, I don't know. You sound like an elfin person, like an elf queen, like something from mythology singing.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Beautiful, something out of a fairy tale. That's what you sound like.
Yeah, thank you.
I love your voice. Okay. See you soon.
Please say your name correct, Eds. Yeah, it's with Eds. Yeah.
Yeah, Ed's. Yeah.
It's Eds.
Oh, thank you.
You want more song?
Yes, please. Is it all
Okay.
right if I just go to the toilet and
Yeah,
come
it's
back?
it's my
Just sing a song while I'm while I go to the toilet, or talk to people before you start singing.
all right, go
Yeah,
go.
I'll just go to
Yeah.
the toilet because I need to go because I'm trying to go. I was going to ask you before you started singing American Pie, but the music had already started, so I couldn't disturb you because we were ready to sing, you know. So, okay, I'll be back in a moment, in a couple of moments. I've got a really full bladder, belly full of wee wee. Okay, well, a bladder full.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I will
I'll
wait.
see you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Hello, Ed.
Okay. You're
Sorry
there.
about that.
All right.
Took me a bit of a while. Please sing more, Ed. More,
Okay.
more.
Okay.
Put the clapping on.
Yeah. This.
Right.
All right. The old hometown looks the same as I step down from the train. There to meet me is my mama and papa. Down the road I look, and there runs Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. Is good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they all come to meet me, arms reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. The old house still is standing, through the paint is scrubbed and dry. And there's an old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk with my sweet Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Then I awake and look around me at four gray walls that surround me. And I realize, yes, I was only dreaming. Oh, the cars and all said, old padre, on and on we'll walk at daybreak again. I'll touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they all come to see me in the shade of that old oak tree as they lay me 'neath the green, green grass of home. All right.
Beautiful. I think Tom Jones should sponsor you.
Yes, it's Tom Jones.
Yeah, he should sponsor you. Definitely. I think you did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Very beautiful and original.
Do you want more?
Yeah, you've got a magical voice. Yes, we definitely want more.
Yeah, this one.
It's better than my boring stuff.
Oh, my love,
Oh, this is a great song.
my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, fantastic, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Oh God, I speak your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, through the open arms of the sea. Yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch all along, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God is spirit, your love to me. Thank you.
Beautiful.
All right.
That was wonderful. That was really touching, honestly. I nearly had me in tears.
Oh, OMG! Why
I
are
love
you
you.
in tears?
You're fine. You're a beautiful person. You're
Oh my
lovely.
God.
You take care. Do another one.
Yeah, okay.
A happier one, because I'm getting cracked up.
You're welcome.
One of my
Thank
favourite
you.
songs. One of my favourite songs.
All right. She's awesome. Thank you, Rose.
Yeah, she is.
Love me with all of your heart, and that's all I want. Love me with all of your heart, or not at all. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart, as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start, with every beat of your heart. Thank you so much, everyone. Road 8th Day Independence. That's Shuka.
Beautiful.
Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, oh, when you need me, love me with all of your heart, as you love me from the start, with every beat of your heart. All right. Ooh.
Wow, that's lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad we sorted out the sound a bit better. I'm echoing a little bit back to myself, but it's quieter. It's a lot better. I heard that really well. It's great. It's fantastic. You're doing another one. You can do more. I don't mind. I'll sit and watch all night. I'm just going to get some sweeties. Get a couple of sweets. My belly's aching a bit.
Okay, I will sing more.
Beautiful.
Thank you,
start
perfect.
singing. Do another one, please. Encore.
Encore. Thank you, Rod. Let me put Mr. David to sleep. There's a light, a certain kind of light, never shone on me. I want my life to be, to live with you, to live with you. There's a way. Everybody says to do each and every little thing, but what good does it bring? Ain't got you, ain't got you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Maybe you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. Now my frame of mind, you ain't got to be so blind. I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? I live and breathe for you. But what good does it do if I ain't got you? If I ain't got you, baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. I love you, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. No, 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 you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody. All right.
beautiful. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
We
You
all
want
love you
more?
here. We all
want
love you. I think it's tremendous. It's wonderful. It's really nice.
Let's do this.
Do another one, please.
Are you not going to sleep?
No,
No.
definitely not. I'm all ears.
You're my world, you're every breath I take. You're my world, you're my every move I make. One more. Other eyes see the stars up in the sky, but for me they shine within your eyes. As the trees reach for the sun above, so my arms reach out to you, my love. With your hand resting in mine, I feel the power so divine. You're my world, you are my night and day. You're my world, you're every prayer I pray. If our love ceases to be, that is the end of my world for me. With your hand resting in mine, I feel the power so divine. You're my world, you are my night and day. You're my world, you're every prayer I pray. If our love ceases to be, that is the end of my world, end of my world, end of my world for me. All right.
Lovely. Lovely. Excellent.
Thank you.
One more, Red
All
says.
right. One more. All right. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, pretending that I'm doing well. My need is such, I pretend too much. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, adrift in a world on my own. I play the game, but to my real shame, you've left me to grieve all alone. To real is this feeling of make believe, real when I feel what my heart can conceal. Yes, I'm the great pretender. Just laughing and gay like a clown. Seem to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a clown, pretending that you're still around. Alright. Feeling of me, believe the real when I feel what my heart can conceal. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown. Seem to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a clown, pretending that you're still around. Thank you, Rod. Did I pronounce it correctly, Rod?
Oh, we want another one now.
Yeah.
One more. Just one more. Or two. Or three.
Or three. More three.
We can't get enough of this lady, can we? It's tremendous.
Oh no, not that. I sang that for you.
Are you ready? Then we're beginning.
Yeah.
I'm conducting.
Alright. I started a joke. It started a whole world crying. But I didn't see. It's hard on a voice that a joke was on me. Oh no. I started to cry. It started the whole world laughing. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. I look at the skies, running my head over my eyes. Boss job! And I fell out of bed, hurting my head from things that I've said. Till I finally died and started the whole world living. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. And I look at the skies, running my hands over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, hurting my head from things that I said. Till I finally died, we started a whole world living. Oh, if I'd only see, oh yeah, that the joke was on me. Oh no, that the joke was on me. Oh, right? Ayun.
Beautiful.
You're not
I
the,
started a joke that
you're
started the
starting.
whole world crying.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I started to cry.
Yes.
It started the whole world laughing.
Yep.
Fabulous lyrics. Yeah.
Are you not sleepy?
Do another one, please.
Wow, yes, okay. As I write this letter, my heart's beating much too fast for my pen. And soon I'll be in your arms again. To think I'll be with you. You're welcome, Road. To taste all those sweet, sweet kisses once more. Darling, that's what I'm longing for. But most of all, I just want to hear that wonderful sound. I love you. It brings sweet music to my heart. It's been so long since I've heard a sound, that wonderful sound. I need you, my love. Why ever did we part? I need reassuring. Those thoughts have been storing up in my mind. When I get home, what will I find? Will you still remember? And will your love be tender and strong? I've been away from you so long. So when I'm home, I just want to hear that wonderful sound. I love you. It brings sweet music to my heart. It's been so long since I heard a sound, that wonderful sound. I need you, my love. Why ever did we part? My love, why ever did we part? All right.
Lovely. That's nice.
Thank you.
Do another one.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm free today, so I can sing a song for you. Do you know this one?
Yeah. I used to sing this when I was at school.
When you're Oh, when times get out and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge, alright, over troubled water, I will lay me down. Don't burn out this harmony. When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled. Kailan ka ba live, brother? I will lay me down like a... Ano, kailan ka ba naka-live? Ngayon lang ako available, oy. Alright. Sail on, silver girl. Sail on by. Ay, naka-LS ka pala. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. Sige, mamaya, after this. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind. All right.
Wonderful. That was beautiful. It was absolutely marvellous. Thank you for that wonderful performance.
Thank you.
One of my favourite songs. When I was a young man at school, when I had a good voice and I could sing high, I could pitch all those notes on that. When I was a young man, I couldn't possibly do it now. I'd have to sing at a lower register to hit all the notes. So I'm not even going to try.
Go, try it.
But now that was a marvellous performance. Thank you so much for joining us. And everyone's really enjoyed you entertaining us, for so long.
You have to go to sleep now. You're 4 hours live now.
Well, I will do in a bit. I'll carry on for a bit longer. You can do another one if you like. What other songs have you got? Have you got an Elvis?
I will do my last song. And
have you got any Elvis? I like a bit of Elvis. Do you know The Wonder of You?
The wonder of you.
When no one else can understand me. When everything I do is wrong. Well, you give me
We'll try. We'll try the wonder of
consolation.
you
If only, eh?
from Elvis Presley. Let's try.
Anything by Elvis will do.
When everything I do is wrong. Tama ba? Is that correct? You give
Yeah,
me
okay.
hope and
And
consolation.
consolation.
You give me strength to carry on. I don't know. Everything I do. I just listen to that. That's the wonder. The wonder of you. I don't know the ano.
I'll sing it. I can't remember what we're up to. Start it again and I'll try and sing it.
I'll try to practice this.
I'll try and remember the lyrics. I might invent some of my own.
Yeah,
Can you
I don't
start
know
it again?
I don't know that song.
I'll try and sing it to you, and then you can learn it.
Yeah, I can.
I'll try and remember.
I'll sing one more and I go down.
Okay. Love.
Revitalift Filler Eye Serum with a triple bead applicator for an instant cooling effect.
And you have to rest now. You have to sleep.
Okay.
Because it's late. This is my last song. Hope you like it. When I feel like the world's gone mad and I need you so bad, but I don't know where you are, and I cry these tears on our own. We've been so far. We've sworn at the moon, and we've counted a million stars, and my love is still true. Friends have come and gone, some have left me alone, but I stared at this world before. They made me blue. All along in my heart I've known there's one thing in my life that still rings true. I can count on you, count on you to be there. No questions in the air, no asking why or where, no looking back. to choose one place to spend the rest of my day. Anywhere will do, long as it's close to you. Oh. All right. Count on you to be there. No questions in the air. No asking why or where. No looking back. And count on you every time to ease my weary mind. You'll forever be important to me, my miracle pie. Now, oh now, I've traveled so far, yet I'm right back where you are. And just me and you. Now and forevermore, as the years go by, I'm beginning to see that I can count on you. Alright. Ayan. Bye.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah.
No, you're so sweet and kind.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You have to go
Beautiful.
to sleep now.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll see you all again, I hope.
Yeah. See you. See you
I hope you come
around.
to see me again and sing on
Okay.
here again.
When
You're
I
very
when I when I
welcome.
am free, I can. I will.
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. Whenever you like.
Thank you so much for the entertainment tonight, Ed. So thank you. You're welcome, Road. Ayan. Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
That's superb.
Bye.
Absolutely marvellous. Bye-bye. Wow. What a show. It's tremendous, wasn't it? I was really touched by all that lot. I cracked up crying at one point. It just gets me. Some songs just get to you, don't they? You know. You remember when you first heard them when you were a young man, you know, with all your aspirations, you had to be dashed to dust, you know. Yeah, take care, Road. Are you going now? That's okay. Don't worry, I'm in process of sorting that stuff out. I didn't get round to it today, but I've been very busy today. I've had lots of hassle. I've got lots of crap to deal with myself. So, yeah, okay, Road. Don't worry, I should sort that out tomorrow, hopefully. It'll take a few days to clear anyway and all that lot. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't worry. That's okay. I'll remember. I won't forget. I'm on it. I'm on with it. Don't worry. Okay, thanks, Ed. It was really beautiful you coming down and gracing our channel with your presence. Wonderful stuff. Really tremendous. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to end the stream now and come back, and I'll say goodbye to everyone and come back and I've listened to it in a couple of minutes as I go to sleep to your singing. Be lovely. Okay. Right. Kiss for everyone, including Road and the goats and all the chickens. Okay. You're welcome. Take care, Road. Thank you so much for the entertainment tonight, Eds. It was wonderful, Joe.